survive. Let's play survival. Alright, let's go inside.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
We need to make a run back to, alright, Mordite's growing. We need to make a run back and grab like 20 more Ryogen from that planet. Let's check our stockpiles here. I think we're doing alright. Alright, let's do that. We need like 20 more Ryogen. About 20 more Ryo and we can make that trade terminal at our base. Alright, it's over here. Let's go ahead and empty the ship out. In case we end up in a space battle. Should have checked that. Alright, 1 minute out. $30 seconds.
Hostile scan detected.
Hostile scan. Of course. Hopefully we get to the planet first.
Warning.
Nope.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, nope. Alright. Where's it at? I overheated it. Come on, turn faster. Got him.
Hostile ships defeated.
Did I not get thought normally I got an item for doing that. Guess I got nothing out of that one. Or is that it right there? No? Oh well. Let's go get our Ryogen. Hopefully it tracks the landing pad. Can't really look down to see it, so just gotta guess, I guess. And it didn't land on it.
Extreme Sentinel.
Of course it's Extreme Sentinel Planet. Let's call our ship over. Recharge our life support. And let's just use the canister, free up the inventory slot. Oh, we don't have full health. Let's fix our health here. Talk to this guy. He'll help us out for 20 carbon. Fascinating life form. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, now we got 5 health. Alright, let's head over to the water. We only need like 4 more Ryogen. Well, we need like 18 more, but we need to mine like 4 more. All while trying to avoid the sentinels, as they are hostile. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off right there, but I wanted to look for Ryogen first. There's one right there. And I don't have water breathing, so weird shrimp looking thing. Where is it at? There it is. Let me dive down. Look around for some more. Not seeing any more up here.
Incoming storm.
I have seen sharks out here. One big old looking great white thing came up and attacked me. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. Come on, Ryogen, where are you at? We need like 3 more. There's one. It's pretty deep, but I see it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'll let my air heal up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, dang it. I hate that you can't look straight down. Alright. Now let's dive.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
2 more, 2 more. I think that's one there, yes. I see 2. Excellent. Oh, that's not one, never mind. Oh, there it is.
Stabilizing.
That one's pretty deep though. Alright, life support needs repaired.
Technology recharge.
Get our oxygen back up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
Hostiles approaching.
Yeah, I know.
Sentinel drones activated.
Let's dive down and get it anyways. Come on, grab it. Alright. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Yep. Come on, get out of the water. Alright. Alright, let's get back to our ship. I think we have enough Ryogen.
Levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
every time I go in and out of the water.
Temperature levels
Temperature is nice in the water. And it gets super cold out here in the storm. Alright, we ran away from the sentinels. I wouldn't mind grabbing one more. Just because it's there.
stabilizing.
And I'm sure I'll need it eventually. Alright, let's dive down.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Come on, get it. Looks like my radar doesn't work out of the water. Oh yeah, it does. I just don't know where I'm going.
Storm clear.
Alright, we got our Ryogen. Let's get out of here. Go build the galactic trade terminal at our base. I'm wondering how that works, if it's just gonna link your trade terminal to like whatever the space station's market is, or if your base has its own value. I'm assuming it changes by the system you're in. Would be my guess. Let's redo our life support before we go, before we forget.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We're actually going to need iron if we get into a space battle. So, let's go over here and mine some iron real quick. Mining tool needs repaired.
Technology recharge.
Looks like I need carbon too. Definitely gonna need iron for the shields. It's about the only way I'll survive more than one ship attacking me. Did I scan that one yet? Nope. Not sure how much I've actually scanned on this planet. I just come here for Ryogen. Until it's time to leave. Hey, I don't like you. More iron. I don't see another big one nearby. Alright, that might be enough iron. Let's see, how much do we got? Couple stacks, that should do it. Hopefully. Yeah, there's one more. Let's do that, and then we'll go. Alright, let's head back to base. Empty out the Mordite. So we can start regrowing. Build our trade terminal. We're halfway to having our money for our ship. For our freighter, I should say. Alright, another minute 15 to the base. It's a trek going out for Ryogen. In this system, at least. Hopefully at some point I get a faster pulse drive, because actually I think I have an upgrade for one, but I don't know if it actually helps. Well, it says for pulse jet, so better maneuverability. Maybe we should look into upgrading that one. I'll have to check that when we get back to base, see what it does. It might shorten these times a lot, which would be awesome. Alright, 10 seconds. Actually kind of surprised we didn't see anybody. We didn't get hostile ships attacking. Alright, let's pick it up a little bit. Almost back to base. Just probably gonna miss the landing pad again. I'll initiate the landing sooner. How is it not clear? I have a landing pad. Oh man. There's no ship on it. Alright, land. Land on it. Land. Or not. Oh man. Maybe I need to elevate it. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put a door up there. Inventory full. Oh, really? You're gonna... I don't have room? I guess there's a lot of resources for that. Let's go in here first.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, fail. Alright, go to our farm. Put all that Mordite. It's our cash crop there. Corn fan, what's going on? Not seeing your logo on my tablet. Wonder why it didn't upload. Or hasn't taken effect. Harvesting all the Mordite. Then we're going to build a trade terminal. Yeah, hopefully. I'll get on there and check again later. Alright, how much more do we have? Yep, I think it's time. Well, let's make our Let's make our trade terminal first.
Inventory full.
So close. Alright, so what did we need for that? We needed room parts, circuit boards. So let's grab our Ryogen. I think it was in here. Now we gotta make a bunch of copper wires.
Product constructed.
Dang it, I missed it.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
I think I need 20 of these, or 10 of them, not 20, sorry.
Constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright, we'll send them over to the ship to store them.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright. Got our copper wires. Now we needed the plates. So I need to make circuit boards, that's what I'm looking for still. We need the non-ferrous plates, so I need antrinium and cadmium. So let's grab the cadmium out. We got plenty of that. No, not in that locker. This locker? Maybe? Nope, actually I need the antrinium though as well. So let's grab that. Put the Ryogen in there, we'll take its place. Oh, no. Inventory's full over there. Alright, where did I put the cadmium? Are you in this one too? Or maybe not. Yes.
No free slots in
Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and drop the Mordite off. Actually, let's hold on to the Mordite. Let's drop the plutonium for the time being. And then I have platinum over here, I believe. I can get that out of my inventory. Yeah. Alright, let's start crafting non-ferrous plates. I think I need 10 of those. Because I need 10 circuit boards for that, so let's do that.
constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Good, let's go ahead and send those over.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Product constructed.
Product constructed.
Oh, missed it.
Product constructed.
Let's see, how many did I make already? I need 3 more.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright, now we can make our circuit boards.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
There's 6 of them.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright, there's our 10 circuit boards. let's put the trinium away. Or let's put the cadmium away. Pull our plutonium back out and put the intrinium in there. Alright, so I needed emerald now, right? 500 emerald, which I believe I have. Yes. Let's grab the emerald. And 6 voltic cells. I might not have the iron, but I can get that easily enough. I have one somewhere, I thought. It's in here. Yep, I got one cell there. So let's go ahead and see how many we can craft. Come on, open up crafting. Ah, I need the intrinium again. I got plenty of that. Plenty of intrinium. I knew this day was coming. Alright.
Cronut constructed. Cronut constructed. Cronut constructed.
I think it said I needed 6, right?
Cronut constructed. Cronut constructed.
So that's 5. Yep, they want 6, so let's grab this one out of here. Alright, we can build ourselves a trade terminal. I'll put it right here. Nice. Now I just need to know if it's the same as the system we're in, or if it's got its own. Hey, look at that, we're ready to farm again. By the time we make all the lube, it'll be ready to farm again, and we can pretty much just do this until we have the money for our ship. The farm's big enough. Crafting takes enough time because you can't mass craft. Which, it'd be nice to be able to mass craft, but I guess in a sense, if you want to add some realism to the game, you wouldn't just be able to say, okay, I want to craft everything right now. You'd have to craft each one of them. And it kind of makes you do that with all the mechanics. And individually crafting each piece of the puzzle, basically. But mass crafting would speed things up. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Alright, time to craft the lube. Let's grab all our mordite. Oh, maybe we should craft some before we grab it all. Let's go drop the emerald back off. I think it was this one. The intrinium can go back. Alright, I don't need all the iron. Let's drop the iron off for the time being. I got a plutonium spot too. It should be open. And a carbon spot. Nice. Let's go ahead and do the thamium. We'll get a max load here. Maximum production. Ships open, exosuits open. See how much money we make off lube. Lube farmer. I just wish there was quick tabbing through these menus at least. Yeah, if this one in our base is the same as... Oops, wrong button. As the system, we'll just go warp to the other one. Because it's got a 1.7 plus on it. Grab the rest of our Mordite. It's already grown back. Wrong button. Alright, lube for days. Make a slip and slide. Curious how much we'll make off this full load here. We got 29 slots in our inventory. I think my ship's at 24. 22 maybe. Uh-oh, ship's full. Oops. Craft one more. Let me see here. See if I can manage. I could do this. And I can do this. As for that, grab that. Alright. Maximum capacity. Look at that. We're ready to farm one more time. So let's harvest this. So by the time we get back... Oh, inventory's full. We can't do that. Hey, Jerry, welcome. We built the trade terminal on our base. We had to go farm a little bit more Ryogen. Now I got a maximum load of lube. See, I got a +1 at my base here, which isn't worth it in my opinion, when I can just warp to this other one that's got a +1.7. But it's nice that it's there for selling off things other than lube. If I end up in a system that's just terrible, then it'll be worth selling at my base. It's at least pretty neutral to the galactic market. This one's got a decent positive, so we'll go there. My ship's completely full, and I have my exosuit completely full of lube. We're a slippery traveler. Yep. We're plumb stock full of lubricant. See how much money we make. We'll have our freighter in no time. Oh, it's gonna drop. Oh, I made it. Yep, this one's still got the 1.7, so we can get 715 thou out of our exosuit. And 1.78 mil out of our so it's at about 2.5, so we're just over 10. So now we need last freighter I checked out was 15 mil. Just over 15, so I figure we'll get up to like 16 and then we'll go buy a freighter. Head back to base, harvest the Mordite. Alright, open my door back up. It's a glitch door. Alright, harvest the Mordite. The life of a Mordite farmer. Need to upgrade this to some hydroponics. They're all like desert plants, so maybe that wouldn't work. At least I don't have to go through and water them. All I do is plant them. You can put bases in multiple systems, but it destroys the previous one you were in. So, I mean, you're not stuck to one system. But, yeah, once you move on and decide to build and claim another system, it gives you, I want to say from what I read, it was 50% of the resources. It went into crafting all the stuff. So if you want 100%, you go through and manually deconstruct your base, and you'll get all the resources back. But if you just go claim a new habitable building, you'll get like 50% of it back in the cache, in the previous base building cache. But you can use the terminus in your building and warp to any space station that you link it to. So right now I'm linked to a space station that's multiple systems away from my base. So I just travel around. Yes, the experts do follow. Everything that you have to recraft them, but they're there. You don't have to go hire them again or anything. All you do is craft the terminal, and they'll be back. Same with your storage space. All your storage containers. Yeah, so if you warp to a new system and link from their terminus back to yours, you can travel between systems that way. That way you don't have to keep rebuilding a base until you find a system. You're like, yeah, there's a lot of cool planets here, there's a lot of good resources, I'm willing to rebuild, or you just want to change your base layout again. Or you've unlocked new things to build and you've changed your ideas, you know? So that's how I look at it. I actually had a viewer tell me that a couple streams ago, and I was like, oh man, it unlocked so many more possibilities to traveling around. I was just hanging out in this system trying to unlock as many quests as I could, and then they're like, alright, now you need to go to a red star or something like that. And I'm like, oh, now I finally gotta leave, I gotta go rebuild a new base, and I was informed. Alright, let's see, we are completely empty of all our stuff. So, where's our iron? Grab our iron back out. Actually, I'll hold on to our other iron. I'm short on that, and I know with space battles that gets important. So, grab some platinum. We don't need that much. Actually, I want that one back. Let's go ahead and just do the one. So we got platinum, we got that, we need plutonium, we need carbon. So let's go ahead and grab, that's quite a bit of plutonium. Let's go ahead and put one of them back. I'm not sure if my launch thrusters are good right now or not. Take our thamium. Take our carbon. Actually, I probably don't need that much thamium. Let's store one more thamium back. Carbon's abundant. We'll put one of those back too. Alright, let's see. What else should I remember to carry with me? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something important. Then I try to color code the boxes to match what I'm putting in there. Not all of them work, but it started out with the titanium and zinc. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. So we're gonna warp to this other system, and I think we were going to warp out of it. I don't really want to, because the market price on lube is 1.7 above average there, which is really nice. So I mean, I could link, nah, if I warp out of it, then I have to link back to the space station to get back to my base. So it's like, do I go ahead and move on and lose my average? I think it's worth it. Worst case, I get a neutral average at my base, so let's do it. Let's continue towards the Atlas. And then we'll come back, link up with the space station in the next system, farm the Mordite, go back and check out the system, repeat our steps a few times until we get enough for our freighter. We're at 10 mil now, so we're getting there. We're getting there. The nice thing is your waypoints and your beacons and all that stay in the previous system that you're in, where your habitable base is at. So when I go back, the points that I've saved in my system are still saved. Alright, let's go ahead and warp. Hopefully I got enough. I think my hyperdrive was full. See, I wish I could get to one of these green or red stars. Let me see if I can't get into free mode here. When I click on it, it tells me I need reactor tau. No, you can't see the... Not that I've known. Oops. I backed out of the map. Yeah, it doesn't look like it shows anything. Because I'm currently here and there's no... Nothing of interest, really. Alright, is that the next one? This is where I'm at. No, don't go warping around on me. I'm looking around. Oh, the next atlas is a ways away. So let's warp to that one. Can I warp more than one? Nope, too far to jump. No, no. Backwards. Backwards. There we go. There we go. So we got 3 planets, 2 moons. See, we're like stuck in F-type systems here. Hey, Tom. You've been watching since 10 subs? I'm glad you finally said hi. Just been lurking in the background, man. Well, hang out, get to know people, chat in the comments, and maybe people will subscribe. But I prefer you not to just start out with self-advertising, man. But I do appreciate you being here. I'm glad you finally said hi. What kind of content do you make? I'll check you out. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I'll definitely check out your content. Let me open it up here in a second. Let me get into my space station here. Warped 20 times so far. Alright, I got your channel opened up on the back. I'll check it out once I'm done streaming. Is it A Day in London? I saw was one of the titles. Do you do vlogs, or what kind of content do you make? Well, let's just link back because it's the only way to get back to our base. So. This space station looks cool. I like the color scheme. Let's go ahead and teleport. Yeah, I'll go ahead and subscribe to your channel, man. I'm on gaming right now, so I'm not sure if that adds. You have to check and see in a few minutes if your count goes up, but I'll check it out. I see you got like 119 subs, 120 now it looks like. I'll check out your content, man. I like to support the communities. Alright, let's go in here and farm the Mordite. Thanks, Tom. TL5, welcome. How you doing today, TL5? Part of me is dreading when I actually leave this system for good, because I'm going to have to rebuild all this. But we can do a different layout, it'll be cool. It only took 2 hours. Is it a big screen? Or just technical difficulties? Or was it drivers and all that fun stuff? Because yeah, I know how that could take a minute. Alright, empty off the Mordite. Alright, looks like it's time to craft again. We're there already. Man. Actually, do I have any open slots anywhere around here? Oh, nice. You got the viewing going on. Not there. Hey, Daniel McCarthy. There we go. We'll put the Mordite in this one. 1440p. Oh, we're talking about this ultra wide. Alright, let's go check out that system that we just warped to. Let the Mordite regrow. Bought a new desk, gotcha. I know the feeling. I got the space, I just need to arrange it. I've been slacking on purchasing shelves and actually getting cable management half decent. I got another desk that I'm on now. I'm going to build a big L-shape tabletop and get the both computer systems set up here, but I need to build the other one. Nice, TF5. Yeah, those curved... I've seen the curved TVs. I haven't seen a curved monitor. I mean, I know they make them. I just haven't physically seen one. Yeah, that's what I was going to make. Well, more of a, I guess, LV. I won't have a long leg. I'll have both even legs, but... Yeah. I got two big steel desks. Well, they're sheet steel. They're out of a factory that I got. That are office desks, but I'm gonna put them in an L shape and then build a wooden tabletop to make the full L, and then where the two desks meet in the corner, there'll be that open square in the back. I'm gonna use that as a place to put the towers and everything. Is my plan. Alright, let's go check out this planet. I like vortex cubes, and even though I haven't seen one yet. I've scanned it on one planet, but I haven't found it. Let's go check this out. Man, coral's some of the coolest stuff to look at. Oh yes, hopefully we got Ryogen. Even though I just harvested all the Ryogen I needed, but I'll take the Ryogen if it's here. Alright, let's scan. See if there's anything worth investigating over here. Big oceans. There's something. Now she wants a curved TV. Look what you did. You bought a curved monitor and you just started it. There's a building of some sort. Let's land right here. Good place to check out the environment. Plutonium. Alkaline rain. I'm not worried about that. Average sentinels. Abundant. Ordinary. Alright, I think my toxic protection will take care of that. Or maybe not. Which one is that? I got radiation protection, so I need to add some toxic suppression. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall this one tech and install a toxin in its place. If I get on a really cold planet, I can reinstall the other one. Alright, we got toxin suppression. Looks like I got two more that I could add if I wanted to. Zinc, microfresh. So if it gets too intense on this planet, we can really step up our toxic suppression. But for now, that'll help. Mining beam combat, okay. We got anything on that desk? Nothing to grab? Nope. Alright. Let's grab the plutonium. Let's go ahead and scan some stuff. It's like a ferret looking thing. Submissive. See any more creatures that want to eat me at least? Let's check these ones out. Look like some big old crazy looking animals. Now they're defensive, so if I get too close, they might come at me. That goofy looking thing. He's unconcerned. You don't care about nothing. Alright, let's scan some things in. Some objects now. Is that the same or different? Oh, that's different. At least they're not trying to eat me right now. That's a good sign. Scan that big old thing in. What is it? Is it carbon? Yep, it's carbon. Alright. That's the... is it Tiberium? Yeah. Which I'm low on that in my inventory, so we will grab that for sure. Scan this egg looking thing. And we'll mine it for the iron. Fix our mining tool. Recharge. Alright, let's scan some more. There's more platinum or plutonium over there. Is that something there? No. Decorations. And there's a big old puffball looking thing. This planet's kind of crazy. Giant mushrooms everywhere. We'll grab the plutonium, scan that into. Plutonium doesn't get scanned, I don't believe. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I've never tried actually. Scanned everything else. I think I would have scanned plutonium by now. Alright, anything else we haven't seen? What is that? Oh, that's a vortex cube. I haven't seen one yet. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wish I would have known that. I would have healed my toxic protection. Oh, God. Recharge. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I didn't recharge that one either. Jeez, I'm failing here. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Get to that building. Ah! Hopefully that'll deactivate them. Jeez. I was not prepared for that. Run for your life. Alright. Technology recharge. We'll fix our life support. Let's go ahead and fix our grenade launcher, because that sucked. What other upgrades do we have in here? Nothing that we can craft right now, so. Alright. Centrophorus deactivated. Thank you. I did not know. Did not know they were going to get mad for me grabbing the cube. Thank you to the new subscriber, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Let me see, what'd you say? Do you have a tower built already, or gonna build one when the desk is all set up? No, I'm working on building a tower. Working on saving the money so I can build a tower. I might possibly purchase one. I haven't quite built one myself. I've helped a couple buddies in the past do it. Why are you scanning all crazy? Get out of here. But I was actually looking at an Asus tower that I was contemplating grabbing. That I think would work for a stream. I'd like to keep with the... Well, I mean, I got the specs for the one that my laptop that I have now. And really, I got to do a little research because I'm not 100% sure what all I need for what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm just trying to have a separate tower computer that I can stream through and use my gaming laptop to actually play the games. That way I can get more control over the stream options and all that fun crap while I'm playing. I won't have to go to pause screens every time I want to do things on the desktop. Things of that nature. But at the same time, have it capable enough if I wanted to expand it later. So I'm still thinking about keeping the i7 like I'm running in this laptop. I probably don't need a crap ton of RAM, but I mean, you are encoding, so maybe you want to stick with 16 gigs, or maybe 8 would be suffice, I don't know. I just don't think I need a big graphics card, really, for the encoding portion of it. So I just got to see what all I really need for what I'm trying to accomplish. But still have the upgradability later if I want to turn it into my actual gaming tower. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think the GPU would affect the encoding and stream output much. So I figured I could go with a lower end graphics card, or even the integrated card on the i7. Or not on the i7, but on the motherboard. Yeah, I think the one I got is the 6700 in this one. I think that's what it said. Toxic falling. And I love this laptop, it's been great. The only downside I've had with the laptop is that it has an integrated card and a dedicated graphics card, and OBS doesn't want to do game capturing because it uses both of them simultaneously. It uses the integrated card to like power the monitor or something, and then it uses the GPU to process, I don't know, there's some weird crap it was saying on the OBS forum. I'm not sure what I need the cubes yet for. Let's go ahead and scan. See if we got anything. There's plutonium, plutonium. I won't say no to plutonium. And the reason I was thinking, I mean, of I don't remember what model number it was. I'd have to look it up again. Thinking of just buying the Asus tower for like 800 bucks, because when I started pricing out all the stuff I wanted, I was over $1,000 already. And I think the tower would be plenty for what I'm trying to accomplish. And I've been really happy with my Asus laptop so far. Yeah, it might. If I was more aware of all the BIOS settings. Too paranoid to destroy the 12 grand. Jeez, if I put 12 grand into a computer, geez, it better be a lot better than this. I don't want to mess up the 1,200 bucks I sank into the laptop. I'm not that tech savvy. I can install and uninstall and add drivers and do all that kind of stuff, but I never got into messing with BIOS and all that stuff. It's actually probably easier than I think, but... Is that the same thing? Yeah. Did I scan you already too? Yep. I know, I'm pretty sure I scanned that. Did I scan that? Yep. Toxic's falling pretty quick on this planet. We may need to...
Incoming storm. Product instructed.
We may need to add another layer of protection here, but... Alright, let's check out another planet in this system. What the heck is that thing? You see that thing? What the hell? Scan it in. Showing up as a red dot, but I don't know if that means it's just hostile. Scanning that in. What is that? I've never seen one of those. Won't scan it though. Go away, Sentinel, so I can shoot this thing. Yeah, I won't scan it. What the heck is that? Huh, let's get inside, let our toxic raise up. I've never seen that. Is that the level 3 Sentinel? He's just still roaming around after I ditched him, or what? Yeah, that's kind of weird why it's showing up. It's something I should be able to scan. Whoa, what's up, buddy? Look at this thing. Is that the hostile thing? It's a hunter. Okay. We're gonna end up shooting it in the face, but let's fix our toxic protection here. Nope. Can't do it. Shard. I don't want to do the shard. I don't have enough for the plate. And I'm out of iron. Yeah, maybe I do have to travel away from it. Alright, I'm ready for you to go away so I can shoot that thing in the face. See you later. Go ahead and let the drones deactivate. Hopefully they'll just go away and not sit outside the door. I'll have to shoot them in the face too. Go away. Do your thing. So I go shoot that bird in the face. Oop. Dang it. Whatever. I want to shoot the bird in the face. Ha 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 ha. You ain't gonna hunt me, buddy. Alright. Seen that one yet? Yeah? Alright, I think we're gonna check out another planet in this solar system here. Scanned everything within scannable range. I could go roam around farther, but There's nothing on here I'm particularly looking for. I'm looking for my freighter. So I should go back and check the Mordite farm, craft more lube, and then come back and see what this space station's worth. Hopefully it's a good galactic average here. I want to buy the freighter. We'll have to check our hyperdrive after that. I think we're going to need to recharge it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That Sentinel running around. I should have went and shot it. I forgot about it. That's what I was going to do. And I saw that weird bird looking thing. Decided to shoot it instead. Alright, let's go farm. Go tend to our crops. Nice, TFI. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Good luck on yours as well. Now this guy needs to get off his butt and harvest my crops for me is what he needs to do. Instead of just sitting there, acting like he's researching stuff. Or little automated robots or something that can harvest these when they're full. That'd be kind of cool. We got autonomous mining units. Where's my autonomous farming unit? Alright, let's craft. Let's go drop off the iron. Actually, I don't even think I have much iron. Ditch the iron. Not sure where I'm going to put the vortex cube yet. Drop off the plutonium. Take starship's empty. Inventory full. Alright, what else do I have on me? I go ditch the platinum. I got tenerium and pugnia. Was there carbon in here? I think I got carbon and thamium in here. Yep. Ditch the carbon, ditch the thamium. Pitch the platinum for now. Pugnium. Which I don't even know what pugnium's for. I should sell it all off. It's 137 grand right there. I get that for killing the I am gonna do that. I get that for killing off the sentinels. let's get rid of some pugnium. I need to make space. All my inventory's full. So 267 thou, I'll take it. Vortex cubes are 24,000 each. It's not terrible, I guess. You gotta go through a battle just to get them, but... Alright, let's see. What do we got in here? I'm gonna go ahead and ditch the daggers. Put the cube in there in its place. What else was I just thinking? Temerium. Where's the Temerium go? In here? Yep. We'll add some more Temerium. I think I needed 100 Temerium for one of my upgrades, so we might go back to that planet and do some farming of the Temerium. We need to run around and grab some more exosuit upgrades as well. Alright, 82 grand. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. We got the Mordite. We got one thing of plutonium, which is what it is. We won't quite have the full. Okay, did I put it with the iron? I think I had a little bit more Mordite sitting somewhere. Yep. Guess we can ditch our plutonium in there. And I grabbed all that out of here. No, I didn't. We'll come back and grab that. Let's go ahead and start crafting. Crafting our lube. Get another 2 mil here real quick. Might be just shy of 2 mil if that other galactic market's not as good as the one we were in. But that's the risk you take. Warping through systems. It's the life of a lube farmer. Chasing the galactic average. I need a bigger freighter so I can carry more lube. Or starship, I mean. Alright. We still got 1,000 in our inventory and 1,000 in the storage unit. Oops. Let's turn our heads here so we can see. Yep, they're all popping up too. So before we fill our inventory, we'll go harvest that so we can start again. Oh, we're at 11 mil. Nice. Damn, wrong button. Alright, let's go grab the Mordite so we can start regrowing. Say that again? If I click the... Click the last arrow at the top? What are we talking about? This one here. If you click the last icon on top, you only have to click once on the arrow much faster. Oh, I see what you're saying. I follow. Welcome, Joshua. How you doing, bud? I'm not doing too bad. Actually got to sleep in a little bit today. My wife got home from work, got the kids up. I ended up sleeping through my alarm apparently. She just got the kids up and got them ready for school for me. That was awfully nice of her after a 12-hour shift. She gets home shortly before they get up for school, so my daughter ended up writing a note and leaving it on the wall above our stairs in front of our door, asking her to wake them up when she got home from work. All right, continue on our Mordite. We're on our. Oh, nice! It stays there too. Very nice. Actually get the click off. That would work. Come on. Yeah, she works a 12-hour 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift. She works like 2 days on, 2 days off, 3 days on, 2 days off. It rotates. Oh, we're out of lube. Out of lube space. Go ahead and stick that in there. Put back in there. Put one lube away. Put the Mordite. Grab the lube. Alright, let's go check our galactic average here. Mediola, welcome to the stream, bud. Let's hope for a good average here. Well, hello. Alright, come on, good lube price. Negative 1.4. Are you kidding me? That's true, you could carry a lot more that way. But that trade terminal sucks, so I'm just going to go back to base and sell it at mine. Because it's at least a neutral. A neutral, that's a cool looking ship. I like that. That could almost persuade me to wait on a freighter. That is slick looking. But I won't. I'm going to get the freighter first. But I want to see what he wants for it. 32 slot ship. For just under 10 mil. You know how much lube I can carry in that? The only bad part is I don't know if I can sell out of my ship at my trade terminal. Maybe I'll have to go check. Dang, that's cool though. I like that ship. I don't want to spend all my money on it though. But that's 10 more slots than I have in mine. I mean, look at the difference there. My hyperdrive's full though. No, I can't spend all my money on the ship, even though I want to. We'll buy the freighter first and then we'll worry about a ship. Freighter's more important. Alright, let's go see if we can sell out of our starship from our trade terminal. It might have to be landed on the it might have to be on the buy it. Oh, I should have. Then I have to start all over on my 10 or $16 million investment in the freighter. Of course you need a bypass chip. You suck. See, it always lands my ship next to my... What kind of a weird... I need to work on that, man. That sucks. I gotta go build a bypass chip. The freighter that he got last night? Yeah. That was good stuff. I love that guy's stream. That's where all the lube comes from. I wouldn't have known without old BW over at DM21 Gaming. That guy cracks me up. Alright, let's see if we can sell out of our starship. No, just our exosuit. So let's do that. Let's go craft a... What did I need? What do I need for a bypass chip? I don't remember. Plutonium and iron. Actually, might have put some plutonium in with the iron. I did. A little bit of iron, a little bit of plutonium. Maybe if it's on the landing pad, maybe then I can sell out of it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I guess you gotta craft it, huh? If I can't sell out of my ship, then I probably should buy a bigger spaceship. Hopefully it'll link it to my starship now. No. No, that's just lame. So yep, it would be worth investing in a bigger ship then. Maybe we'll do that first. What do you guys think? Should I just keep doing it this way? Or buy a bigger spaceship? I mean, we're not too far off. We got 12 mil now. I think I should just grind through and get the freighter. It's my gut feeling here. Oh, come on, sell it all. We got 13. $13.5. I mean, we're close. I think we should get the freighter. Exactly, the mobile lube farm. It's like a huge, it's a flying space station, basically, a flying base, a huge transport ship that I can land my starship at, that I can also build a base inside. And it has storage slots too, I believe, like your starship. Am I right? Does it have storage space like this? It does, I believe. So more inventory, more storage, mobile base. Huh, we'll have to check it out. See if we can figure it out. Alright, if we can only sell what's in our exosuit, we'll just keep filling our exosuit. It's going to take a little bit longer, but it is what it is. We need to make the money. You see here. Get rid of the iron. There's a little bit of plutonium left. Dang it, I recharged everything. I got no room. Take my plutonium. Thank you. Now I could go travel around and get some more drop pods. And I could definitely carry some more lube and sell it at my base this way. But we're so close to our exosuit. Or not exosuit. Our freighter. I hear the Mordite popping up already. At least the first layer of it, probably. Alright, sell it off. $700,000. A little more space in my bag that time. Alright, we're at 14.2. So close to, I think it was like 15.8 was the last one I seen. First freighter I saw was only 10, but I'd rather get the bigger one with more inventory. Come on. You can do it. I need hotkeys for this. That would be nice. Alright, sell off the lube. We're so close to having our freighter, guys. That's going to put us at 14.9. Come on, push the button. You can do it. Yeah, you can press X to pin the recipe, but I don't think it... I think that makes it to where it pins the recipe to where it highlights what I'm looking for, I do believe. I don't think I can make it any quicker. Be nice if there was a pinned product tab or something. But I'm not seeing it. I think that helps for the search of the ingredients more so than the crafting side. I think it pops it up. Craft lubricant product formula. Press X in the build menu. Oh, I see what I'm saying, yeah. Is that full now? Yep. Sell it off. Alright, we got 15.6. I think it was 15.8 if I remember right. So we're gonna let's take the Mordite so it can regrow. Making that money. Got her in the paper. And we got our sentinel just hanging out in here still. He's like stuck in here. Now you need to be able to hack sentinels and make them farm my Mordite for me with their scanning laser things. That'd be cool. Make the stupid things useful for something. I hope BW gets the job over there at Hello Games, though. That guy could definitely add some creativity to this. Alright, back to the craft. We're going to use up all this Mordite. It's not the most exciting gameplay here. I'm sorry, guys, but we need to make that money. Gonna save that money. That song's hilarious. Welcome back, Tom. Oh, how could I forget you, Tom? Of course I remember you. No, I do not use Instagram. I have a Twitter that I very rarely use. I started it so I could unlock skins and different things in Slither and any of those mobile games where it's like, you need to share this in order to unlock whatever. So it's like, alright, we started a Twitter. But I don't use it much. I think you can just look up YouTube Junkie on there and you'll probably find it. Maybe we'll get to a point where I'll actually use it and I'll post on there before I go live. I could see it being useful for that. What? 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 No more die? Tell me after all that. Wow. I thought I still had a lot in there. Oh, of course. Can't transfer from your ship to storage. That's kind of lame. I wonder if you put a galactic trade terminal in your freighter, if it will link it to your ship then. I hope so. If it doesn't, that's going to be really lame. Alright, let's go look for a freighter. Oh, well, maybe they got me. Maybe they got me, Mediola. Just like you got me. Alright, 16.5. Let's go look for a freighter, shall we? Actually, let's not do this empty-handed. Let's grab ourselves our plutonium back. It's not much there. Grab our thamium. Come on, get out of my way. Why was the pulse jet still up? Oh, look at that. Grab our carbon. We'll grab some plutonium. We're not going to grab it all. And then I want some platinum. Got to take that with you. Appreciate it, Tom. If they're active subs, if you just have 5 different accounts, I'd rather not have... I'm not looking for just the sub count. That's not a big deal to me. I'd rather have active people hanging out, chatting in the comments. I appreciate the thought, though. I mean, I can't stop you from doing what you want to do, but it doesn't... Right now, I'm just doing this for fun. I just like to hang out and chat with people, play the game. Now, if you know 5 people, feel free to share and recommend, but no worries, man. Cool. If they're active, I have no worries with the subs, man. I like it. More the merrier. Alright, let's go into space and look for a freighter. There's the ships. Let's see which one we can buy and how much it's worth. Jeez. Run into things. There it is over there. Not that thing. That big old freighter. Look at that thing. It's crazy looking. Let's take a peek at the old freighter. Yeah, I got a new spaceship. I bought it. Did I buy it last night? It's either last night or the stream before. I don't remember. My other ship had, I think, 16 or 17 slots. This one's got 22 in it. Alright, let's go talk to the captain, see what he wants for this big old beast. Sorry about the frustration, TL5. I hope it works out for you, man. Alright. I am the captain of this freighter. I can help serve you in your travels for a price. It's always a price. Says the freighter captain gestures excitedly. They offer to sell you the freighter. Ownership of freighter confers the following benefits: access to a large inventory and access to a biddable base inside the freighter. You won't regret it, he says. 18 slots for 15.3 million. That's the biggest I've seen yet, is an 18 slot ship. Wish I could scroll around and look at it. Oops, I canceled. Yeah, I believe it will be bigger than the base. And thanks for the subscribers, man. Appreciate it, Tom. Let's see here. I think we're just going to buy it. I mean, I could be picky and drive around, look in some other systems, but I haven't seen one bigger than 18. So I think we're buying the freighter, guys. Here it is. It's what we've all been waiting for. I'm now the proud owner of a gigantic freighter. Alright, let's check this out. Where's my buildable area in this thing? Sit here and admire my giant ship. Oh yeah, I play other games. I'm not going to switch during this stream. This stream will just be No Man's Sky. Yeah, you can check out, I got a bunch of different playlists of different games that I play currently. So let's see, where is the buildable area at in this thing? It's not in here. These are all landing spots. Alright, let's see here. Commander Holly. That leads us back out to there. And that leads us back down. Where's the buildable base area? Take it easy, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ooh, it's back this way, I think. Alright, I'm learning. Nice. Alright, here's our base area. So we can expand that way. Expand that way. Expand that way. Oh, you can't do cuboid room. Oh, no, you can. I don't have the resources though. Alright, so one of these directions are going to have to be for our farm. Previous base cache. So does it pull the base off the ground then? I don't want to do that in case it erases my other building. I don't want to erase my building yet. Alright, now let's see. How do you summon your ship? Let's go talk to the commander one more time in case they say something different. Hello, Commander. Ship operations are normal. The captain seems very busy. I can see they feel obliged to help, but I doubt I am held in very high regard. Buying my way to commander of a ship doesn't seem to earn or to have earned their respect. I will have to earn it. Transfer inventory from your ship to your freighter. Okay. So you go there and then you just transfer it back, it looks like. So let's go down to our other base. Where am I going? I'm not sure if you can have a ground base and your freighter base. I'm assuming the previous base cache is in case you buy a new freighter. Didn't say anything about having to claim it as being, you know, your home planet or anything like that. So I'm pretty sure you could still have your home planet and your freighter base. I'm just not sure how to summon my freighter. It's my ship. Let's get back and take a look at it. No, don't engage. That's not what I meant to do. Tractor beams pulling me in. I just wanted to turn around and take a look at it. Alright, let's get out of here. There's our freighter. It's like a big old school bus.
Distress signal detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, there's a space battle. That's my freighter. I don't have no iron. I probably shouldn't have done this. Nope. Let's get. Oh, I can't get in the freighter. They won't let me in. That was a bad idea. Come on, ship, shoot them down. Nope, got me. Yep, probably shouldn't have thought about that. Probably should have put some thought into that first. Good thing I didn't have anything in my ship. I had it all on my person. just in case.
Technology offline.
Now I gotta repair a bunch of tech.
Technology offline.
Yes, all my tech's offline. Thamium, Chrysonite, Iridium, Platinum. Need some microfiber densities. That just takes iron, I believe. Iron and platinum. Chrysonite, iron. Okay. So, we need iron. Launch thrusters are still good. Actually, nope. I want to warp back to my planet, not heck with that. Let's just fly, shall we? We're close. We're close enough. We'll just warp down there real quick. Farm ourselves some iron. Repair our ship. Should probably go farm the Mordite that's in the farm. Did I just totally miss my base? What the heck? Ah, you're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Well, let's grab some iron while we're down here, huh? I did see your 2017 Shannon trailer. I like that. I think I left a like on it. I can't remember if I did now or not. I'll have to go back and rewatch it and leave a like if I didn't. Go away. Nobody wants to play with you. Mind your own business, Sentinel.
Radiation protection. 40.
Alright, let's make our way up to our base. Where's our base? All the way up this freaking mountain here. Use our jetpack and wall walk it up. Hey, Tom.
Radiation protection. 40. Radiation protection.
Oh, not all the way up. Get through the doorway. You can walk. Harvest the Mordite again. Now that we're broke, we need to save up for a better ship. That's next on the agenda. Better ship. I'll try to get a late night one in tonight. If not, it'll be about this time again tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's kind of spur of the moment, whatever I kind of feel like playing at the time. I normally get an IO in the morning, but I was so close to getting my freighter last night, I decided I was going to jump in and do another No Man's Sky this morning. Yeah, I played GTA 5 last night, but it was awfully late, so... Alright, I need iron. Let's go farm some more iron. Where's my chrysanite at? That was required for something. Okay, we can retire that one. Need my iridium. That one can be repaired. We can make 2 micro density fibers. That one can be repaired. That one can be repaired. Excellent. I might do another GTA tonight. Take it easy, Tom. What time frame are you in? It's 12:30 p.m. for me right now. 12:30 in the afternoon. Alright, let's go farm some iron so we can build in our freighter. Oh, what was I thinking? Why are you yelling at me? Stack up some iron.
Radiation protection falling.
Radiation falling. Let's go ahead and make a shield for that.
Product constructed.
Radiation.
Technology recharge. Hostiles approaching.
Oh, I missed him. See ya.
Sentinel drones activated.
Anything of value in there? I think I missed it. Oh, I got it. Neutrino module. Where you at, Mr. Sentinel? Let's play a game. Where's he at? Like stuck underneath the... Alright, well, whatever. He's like stuck in a cave or something. Stockpile the iron. Then we'll grab our Atlas stones. We'll grab some of the important stuff I'm holding on to, and we'll store that in the freighter. Stuff I don't access often. Free up more storage container space. I think this could be a really cool VR game if they actually went and made it a complete VR experience, not just a ported experience, kind of like the way it is now. Whoa. Falling into a hole here. Alright. We'll mine down here. Oh, wait a minute. Sentinel's still mad at me, huh? Combat unit deployed. Oh. Nice shot, got him. Hey, you get away from me. Toot my own horn there. I missed so many times with those plasma launchers. I could upgrade and put the homing grenade on there. I do have that upgrade. I just haven't added it to the multi-tool. Let's see what it takes to add homing. Homing grenade. Aluminum and gold. I think there's actually gold on this planet right there, so we'll have to do that. I want a homing grenade, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, and I can go to my freighter here too. So can I send stuff to the freighter? From your ship to your freighter.
Radiation protection falling.
Teleport elements carried in your exosuit inventory to your starship. So you can transfer from your ship, so from your person to your ship, and then you can transfer from your ship to your freighter. That's cool. I like it. Alright, carbon,
Technology recharge.
carbon.
Technology recharge.
I don't know why it doesn't go 100% when I tell it to do that.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Alright, build another shard. Fix our radiation.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
I can go to the ship. Let's go ahead and store the plutonium over there too. I don't need that on me. I don't think I want to walk all the way to that. I'm actually going to come over here and I'm going to call the starship to my landing pad. And you know, I think I'm actually going to change this around some. Hey, look at this TIE fighter looking thing. See what he wants for it. I know I don't have the money for any of these starships at this time, but I like checking to see what they got. 24 slot. It's 2 more than what I have. 2.3 mil. I don't have the money, but alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, I can delete it. Nope.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Are you serious? How much am I going to get out of this thing? Alright, now my inventory is not full. Cool. Structure, infrastructure, tech, landing pad. Nope, my building's in the way. Okay. I'm going to elevate the landing pad. it doesn't link to that at all. Why can't I build it now? It was gonna let me before, but now it won't. Why don't you love me? I don't have any carbon? Maybe I'm too far from my ship. Maybe that's the problem. Come hither, ship. Seems kind of weird having that just floating there. Okay, I totally missed. Fail. That works. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. See if we can get it to land in a good spot for us.
Radiation protection.
Let's take a guess here. Not even close. Right there, maybe? I'll take it. Kind of looks like it's supposed to be there. Right. I think we're working on it. Let's see, can I add ramps to this thing at all?
Radiation protection. Falling.
No place to attach ramps. Interesting. Okay. Well. Oh well. Apparently we just fly up there. Everybody has a jetpack. That's normal these days.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, let's harvest the Mordite. Alright, that music just went off like I accomplished something, but it just seemed kind of odd. Almost seemed like I was going to hit a milestone of some sort. Alright, Mordite. Okay, I don't even have a use for that yet, so I'm going to take the Maureen. Iridium and Platinum, I use that a lot. Let's see, what do we got in here? This one can go, that one can go. Night crystals, trophium. Chromium. Keep that stuff. That's crafting. It seems to be fairly Iridium. I haven't needed that yet, but I'll hold on to it. There was the aluminum. How much gold do I have? I don't have any gold. So I need aluminum and gold to make my homing missile. Take the Atlas stones. Let's take the vortex cube out too, why not? Alright, now we transfer that to our inventory, that to our inventory, as much to our inventory as I can. So that goes to the ship. Oh, I didn't need to back out. Okay, vortex cube and Aurelium. Dang it, I keep backing out for no reason. Okay, yeah, it won't let you pull back. You actually have to go to your freighter to get it out. But you can transfer it to your freighter. Alright. Let's see. How much iron do I have now? Not enough. Let's plutonium back in the ship. Put the pugnium away. Let's go pull a little bit more iron and then we'll go back to that other system. We'll pull some iron, come back, farm that one more time, and then we'll go to that other system and check out a couple more planets. Seems like I lost all my doors. I got that one door. Oh, I did because I moved my landing pad. So that goes under there. That goes under the landing pad. That goes out the front. Add an extra door.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
What the heck? Alright, we were gonna hit some iron, that's right. So I don't know why I went up there. It was way over there. Oh, those ones. I wish you had a range finder. Be like, that's this many minutes in that direction, at walking speed or whatever. That would be a cool upgrade for your scanner. Let's go ahead and scan. It's cadmium. We might as well go grab it on our way to the gold.
Radiation protection
I think homing grenades would be pretty sweet, so let's go find the stockpile some gold real quick. Get this cadmium. Alright. I don't think there's any aluminum on this planet, but there might be some in this system, I'm not sure.
Radiation protection.
I don't remember. Fix our radiation.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
You know, I think I'm just gonna do it.
Constructed. Technology recharge. Product constructed.
Just gonna recharge them all.
Recharge.
That way they're good to go when I'm ready for it. This means a little bit more stockpiling of iron before we leave, but that's part of the survival. Take a little bit of carbon too. Alright, I think that was gold. I mean, I'd hope it's gold, it looks like it. Oh, another tree. Alright, tell me you're gold. Show yourself. Yep. What was it, 200 gold I needed, I think? It's either 100 or 200, I don't remember. This will keep our shield from dropping. I recommend mining from the inside if you're playing survival. Oh, I overheated it. We probably got plenty of gold, but we'll stockpile it. Put it in our ship, our storage. Alright, let's refix our multi-tool. Grab a little more carbon. Oh, there's iron. Might as well. I already started shooting. big old pile of gold here. I knew I was going to overheat it. Let's see how much gold we got. We'll do some more. Not paying attention to my cooldown. Alright, I think this is probably about enough gold. I've pretty much hollowed out this whole shell here. Alright. I'm good on the gold for now. Let's see how much of aluminum did we need. I have 100 aluminum at base. Perfect, we have enough to do it. Let's add homing grenades. And we'll grab the thamium too. Cadmium, I will not pass you up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing your face.
Radiation protection falling.
Grab this big old chunk of iron real quick. And we'll head to the base.
Radiation protection falling.
I want to see how these homing grenades work on the sentinels. Could make for a lot easier travel on hostile planets. Whoa, hey, look there. So we'll grab our aluminum.
Stabilizing.
I should put the ramp back there. Alright, harvest the mordite. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. Alright, send the Mordite. 2600. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Use the bathroom, refill my drink. I will be right back. Let you guys sit here and watch the Mordite grow. Alright, I'm back. Time to harvest the Mordite again. Hey, Corn fan. Hey, Tom, welcome back, man. Take it easy, Joshua. We'll see you in another one. Maybe over at one of DM streams as well. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I remember you, Tom. You crazy. You crazy, but I like you. Almost time to manufacture the lube. Alright, let's ditch those neutrino modules. I don't need to be carrying those around. I think I got some in here. Yes, I do. Worth another 100 and something thou once I get a stack of them. Let's go ahead and drop that. I need some Iridium. That's not repaired. Test is over. How'd it go? Iridium, Iridium. There it is.
No free slots in suit inventory. Technology repaired. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, that's where I'm going to do it for now.
Technology recharge.
Charge those. That needs recharged. Anything in here need repaired? No, that's good. Alright, we needed to grab our aluminum. That's what I came here for. Alright, there's the gold. Let's see here. Aluminum, 100. Perfection. Yeah, try not to beg for subs in the chat, Tom. Alright, let's see here. Homing. Yes. I want to go play with this now. Alright, let me... I think I need a little bit more iron. Actually, I want to go... I want to shoot a sentinel with my homing grenade is what I want to do. No worries, Tom. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting, though. That's what it's all about. I don't mind. I don't mind as long as you're hanging out and chatting with people. Alright, let's see here. Mining beam. I don't want to use my plutonium. Can I craft a power cell? Maybe that'll be better option. Nope, it needs carbon too.
Radiation protection.
Well, looks like I don't have much of a choice. I'm using plutonium or thamium. I'm gonna do plutonium.
Recharge.
Thanks, Tom, man. Kind words. Too kind. Alright, life support.
Technology recharge.
We need thamium. Oh yeah, I was gonna mine and get a sentinel to show up so I could shoot him.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, there he is. Alright, let's see how it homes. Hey, that didn't home very close. What the heck? You're supposed to have homing grenades. I'm not impressed. Plasma launcher grenade traces and targets nearby life forms, regardless of species or sentence. Ignition occurs upon collision, simultaneously disrupting the terrain.
Falling.
As in the original intended purpose of land disruption technology, operates automatically once constructed within the user's multi-tool. Okay, well it didn't plasma, or it didn't home onto that guy. Let's make him mad first.
Hostiles approaching.
Alright,
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
you're not homing at all. What the heck? That's broken. Not homing at all. What a waste of upgrade.
Radiation protection offline.
Nice TL5.
Radiation damage.
Oh,
detected.
radiation. Nice, they got built-in speakers on that screen too.
Radiation protection stabilized.
That's what I'm wondering, Daniel, if they only home onto the living ones. I need to fix my radiation support before I
Product
go
constructed.
roam off too far.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna go grab that other neutrino module stack and I'm just gonna sell it off real quick. Got too many of them. And it looks like we're ready to harvest the Mordite again. Which means we're going to have to...
Free slots in suit inventory.
Of course there's no free slots in suit inventory. It's the story of my life. Let's put the gold away. Cadnesium can be put away. Oh, this one. Pugnium has a spot as well. Yeah, we'll go out and test that and see if it says regardless of the species and whatever. But who knows? We will check it out. Alright, let's go sell all those off. Super mouse sensitivity. Alright, 132 grand for the neutrino.
Received.
We'll take it. Alright, we gotta do one more round of Mordite farming. And then we'll go test it out on some creatures. See if the homing thing actually works. I was hoping it would home on the sentinels though, that would be way more handy. It doesn't seem like it's made any difference to the plasma grenade at that point. Maybe it's just bugged or glitched, but we'll see. We shall test. Lots of Mordite. Apparently it's bugged. Did you do some Googling? Use the old Google machine. Thing comes in handy so many times. Alright. It's time to make lube.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I wish the system I was in had a good screen shouldn't have speakers, but it did. Nice. That's a bonus. Now, I wish my system here had a better galactic average.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, let's do that again.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Loads of people complaining about it being bugged. Okay. Oh, it's not just me then.
Product constructed.
So I should probably dismantle that and save my aluminum. Save that inventory slot in my multi-tool.
Product constructed.
Welcome back, Meteor.
Constructed.
Oh, nice. So did they mess up in shipping TO5 or?
Constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Yeah, that happens more frequently than
Product constructed.
people probably think. Alright, let's...
No free
Oh,
slots.
no free slots. So we'll sell off that lube. Yeah, I agree, Daniel. One at a time does suck. I said earlier that, I mean, if they're really trying to go for a realism, you know, factor, it makes more sense because you couldn't just mass craft items if you wanted to in real life. You'd have to make something one at a time. Now, it'd be nice if they made it to where you could craft like a manufacturing machine that you could stockpile with ingredients, stockpile with whatever you need, and tell it to, okay, craft this item, craft this item. I fill you full of this, craft this. You know, I like the idea of more items to build, more items to construct, more uses for the ingredients.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
But that would help add progression. Yeah, factories would be a great concept, exactly.
Product constructed.
Hopefully they have plans and thoughts for the future
Product
to keep the game advancing.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
They didn't show a lot of good faith in their silence, but they've been a lot more vocal since the update. I seen in over at BW stream that they somebody mentioned that Hello Games told Reddit that they were going to start releasing the patch notes prior to the update, which is like common sense. Why wouldn't they have done that? Off to bed, TO5. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. You guys check out TO5's channel too if you haven't. He does a lot of IO gameplay. Really cool dude.
Product constructed.
A lot of Slither, Mope, Wormax.
Product
Have a good night, TL5. Alright, let's see. I don't know how many more we're going to be able to craft, but... It's growing already. Doing it this way, it definitely takes you longer to craft it all than it takes it to regrow. Hopefully, yeah. PI guy. Hopefully their PI guy got fired and somebody else took over, because that radio silence after launch was really bad for their image, man. That hurt. That hurt the game big time. There's a lot of people, I'm sure, that just didn't come back at all because of the way it came out. And I really don't blame them. I mean, I felt the same way off of when Destiny came out. Let's go ahead and farm this real quick so we can start growing back. Definitely a good start to recovery, I agree. I'm just glad there's more communication from the sounds of it. And according to the other stream I was watching, they're hiring a writer. So they definitely want to add something to the game if they're trying to add writers to the team. So let's hope. I agree, Daniel. As long as they keep working on the game and keep communication up, I will be totally happy. This is a great start. I see a lot of potential with this game. Sadly, it's kind of flooded my channel lately. I don't know if everybody's the happiest about that, but like I said, I just play games that I enjoy playing and what I want to play. And hopefully people enjoy tagging along. This is just for fun. I don't monetize nothing, so if I made a game, it would stay active on it for sure. Especially if it, I 100% agree, Mediola. I seriously, truly believe they should have released this as an early access game for like 20 or 30 bucks, and they'd have a huge community behind them, totally willing and ready to wait for updates and the progression of the game. But the way they went about it, trying to sell it as a AAA game and hyping it up with all these features that, you know, people were led to believe were actually in the game or were going to be at launch to be later DLCs. At least they're not charging for those DLCs at this point, but I think they'd had a way better you know, public support and everything on the early access platform. But they wouldn't have raked in the millions they did. Probably wouldn't have got the hype that a AAA game gets if they didn't go that route, so I don't know. Who would do this terror? Oh man, there's people that just look for No Man's Sky streams just to dislike them. I've had people stop by and just say, oh, you're playing this crappy game, dislike, and then they leave. I'm like, alright, well, to each their own, I guess. The joke's on them, though. I think likes and dislikes show up as the same as far as interaction goes in the algorithm. So, at least from what I've read, a like has the same effect on the algorithm as a dislike. It still shows somebody was there and interacting. It'll just let people themselves get a grasp of what everybody else thinks of it. I think that's why you can still see videos on the trending page that have way more dislikes than likes. Maybe they didn't like all the lube farming. Don't blame him. Gets a little repetitive. But I need that money. See how much more do I have in my ship. Yeah, there's a few in there still. What happens if you click on the nothing when I'm in here? It won't let you pull out your weapon while you're in a habitable building. So I can't really do anything to the... I'll go try to use the E button on him and see if it does anything, but I don't think it will. Hit the action button on him. Lots and lots of lube. $700,000 at a time though. That's not bad. Would be better if I could have a better galactic average, but like I said, the one at the space station, I think it was a -1.6 or something. I'm like, nah. I'll take the break even on it. Yeah, mass crafting would be a nice feature of some way or another. Yeah, exactly. Probably should be. It's part of the grind. This would be a good time for you to take a 5-minute break. Stretch your legs. Refill your drink cup, use the bathroom, pet your dog, stare at your cat, because I'm sure they don't come up to you, because they'll just stare at you from a distance, plotting your demise. At least that's what my cats do. Give you that slow one-eyed blink. Alright, less than 10 left. Make that money. That one-eyed blink, that creepy old blink where they just blink one at a time, all really slow. I still feel like they're just waiting for me not to be paying attention so they can attack. Not really, my cats are really nice, they're just skittish. One of them's not so bad. The other one, it only wants you to touch it if it wants you to touch it. If you want to pet the cat, good luck. There was a wreck on your bus? Man, you alright? I hope everybody was alright, Garrett. No scratch on the bus or on your person? Hopefully you guys are all alright. Oh, car ran into your guys' bus. Everyone was good? Good deal. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't do anything if I try to click on him. I think I just built the structure while he was there and he got stuck. Ah, just a scratch on the bus. Good deal, good deal. That's what they're for. Giant King, welcome. There's almost a fight on the bus. It sounds like there's a lot of fights at your school, Garrett. Alright, we're gonna store this. I'm not gonna put you guys through more lube farming. Okay, was there any of my plutonium or anything in there? No. I think I got platinum in here. I don't need all of it though. Actually, I'll just take the 166 with me. Okay, that was good. What do we have in here? Electron vapors. Where's my hyperdrive at? How full is my hyperdrive? Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I'll wait to make more warp cells. Dealing with the wreck, yeah, that takes some time, especially with the school bus. I'm sure that was some time taken. Oh, we don't need that locker. I appreciate you hanging out and watching, Giant King. I'll definitely check out your channel. Let me pop it up here. I'll get it going in the background. I'll check it out after stream. I try not to get into a habit of constantly doing the old sub for sub during the stream because I try not to encourage self-advertising in the chat. But I'm definitely willing to check it out, see what your content's about. If I enjoy it, I'll definitely give it a sub. 42 kids on the bus? Dang. I don't know if that sounds like a lot or not, but it sounds like a lot. Alright, I needed... What's in the starship? I got plutonium on there. Got more died on the ship. So I need plutonium. Portuguese, nice. That is awesome. I've said in past streams, I think it's awesome. We're hearing where so many different people tune in from. It's neat how connected the internet has made the world. It's probably good and bad. Stuff travels so fast. But I think it's been good for a lot of things. Elga Rosa, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, make sure my ship's empty. Good deal. Let me double check everything in my suit here. The only thing I'm missing is carbon, but I don't know if I have any. Nope, I have no carbon. So let's go grab some carbon and then we'll skip back to that other system we were in. And I think there was 2 more planets and a couple moons we could check out. A viewer map, that'd be cool. I think that's a good idea, Meteor. I should do that. I should get a map and put it on my wall and ask the viewers where they watch from, and I'll put pins on it. That'd be cool to see. Okay, I said I needed carbon. I'm out here mining iron. I'm just so used to mining iron. There's an iron grind in this game just as much as there's a plutonium grind, I swear. Alright, let's go down there and grab some carbon. Yeah, there's one of the grenade propulsion. Travel at higher velocity. What do I have on my multi-tool actually? So I was going to erase this because it's bugged and I don't really care. Wide impact craters. What's this one? High velocity. So I already got one velocity. So launchers, grenades caused heightened damage within their localized zone of impact. So that just makes it stronger, I'm assuming. I wonder if that would take away from the plasma launcher grenades caused heightened damage within their localized zone of impact. That one takes a lot more resources. That one's probably a lot more damage. That might not be a bad one to add. To gather a bunch more nickel and aluminum.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, where's my shard at?
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Alright, I need carbon. Bunch of trees over here we can take down. I don't know if these things respawn or not. I should probably come down one day and like clear all this out and see if it comes back, but I don't plan on being at this place for that long. Oh, is that the top of another tree? Oh, it is. I was like, I haven't seen that bush yet. Thank you to the new subscriber, I appreciate it. Just noticed the count went up. Alright, let's refill our laser.
Technology recharge.
Let's grab a little more carbon. I want to save at least 2 stacks on me. Leave me alone, Sentinel. You didn't see nothing.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Well, they were activated. Unless there's another one. I didn't see deactivated anywhere. There it is. Where'd those drums go? There's one of them, and 2 of them. Intensity Tau, or Tau, whatever you want to pronounce that, and a neutrino module. Alright, refill our multi-tool one more time. 250, 250, 216, good enough. Alright, let's head to that other system and check it out again. There's a few more planets to check out. There's one of these bushes growing through a rock. Interesting. Ooh, that could have hurt.
Radiation protection falling.
Almost thought that was titanium for a second.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, we got a couple, the gold and the aluminum back in our storage, and then we'll go.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Inventory full.
It's a late school day. My kids, they normally get out in about an hour and a half still. Inventory full. Stash some iron. Alright, farming done. Offload our inventory here real quick. Oh. Bummer. I guess we'll put it in this one too. That'll work. Alright, we got some platinum. We should probably grab more platinum, honestly, just in case. Alright, let's go to that other system. Or wait a minute, what am I doing here? Come on, rookie. Come on, rookie. I'm new. Ah, now somebody's landing on my platform. Land the ship. We'll take a peek at your ship, though. It's kind of cool looking. Did he just scan? What is all this going on? What in the world? What in the heck is going on here? You guys seeing this? Dude, that is so strange. I don't know what's going on. I'm like seeing a construct of some sort. $27 slot ship. We could afford that. Let's compare, shall we? It's 5 more slots. Yeah, that was very strange, wasn't it, Meteor? I got lots of cooldown for my lasers. Beam impact, Sigma, Tau, coolant Sigma, coolant Tau, Sigma, Tau, Sigma, Tau. So it's the same ones for that. Advanced cooling, cannon damage, advanced cooling, accelerated fire. I'm wondering if I should buy it. Kind of looks cool. I mean, it's 5 more slots. I should probably definitely buy it. Everything's the same. $4.5 mil. Let's buy it. Purchased. I'm still trying to figure out what is going on here. What am I seeing? Is it like my freighter like glitching in? I don't know. Very strange. Alright. After I buy a 27, it's going to start spamming a 30 plus. Oh well. I got a Mordite farm. I'm not worried about it. I need the terminus. Welcome to the stream, Rose. Oh, you've been here. I already welcomed you. Welcome again anyways. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Hit the terminus. Sounds good, Mediola. Alright. We discovered that one already. Is that its moon, maybe? Let's look around. Where's the other ones? There's one there. And its moon, it looks like. And that one. Is that a planet or is that a moon? I don't know. Viridium. Oh, let's go check it out. Oh, insufficient fuel.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
$38 mil, yeah. 40 slot ship. Do they have a 48 slot? Do we know what the max is?
Hostile scan detected.
Hostile scan, alright. Of course it is. Let's see how this ship handles.
Threat detected.
Where's it at? Oh, jeez. Where are they? Oh, they're behind me. Okay, thank you. Where's the other one? Got him. Fix our shields.
Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
Now, how do you scan or call in your ship? Oh, there it is. Summon freighter. Galaxy map. Okay, cool. $48. Yeah, I thought that might have been the max. Welcome back, Meteor. Hey, Garrett. Let's try to find a building and we'll build a signal booster. Is it a drop pod? I think it is. Alright, that's where we're landing. Yes, it is. I love drop pods. It's warm, typical, fair, and common. How warm is it? Oh, it's hot. I don't have thermal protection for heat. 170, we'll take it. How many slots are we up to now? 30 slots. Trophium and iron. Alright, let's transfer plutonium to our ship. Transfer 2 of the irons too. I'll keep the thamium. I don't have the heat protection here, so let's go ahead and scan. Platinum. Thamium and platinum. Let's go over here and hit these things real quick. The key and dagger. At least the sentinels don't bother me. I do enjoy this game quite a bit, Garrett. Samuel. Is it Sam or Garrett? Who's watching right now? I'm guessing it's Sam. Oh yes, play survival. Hey Sam, welcome. Scan a bunch of things in. Look at that guy. Oh, I thought he had flowers coming out of his butt. I was like, that's an interesting creature. Alright, where was the thamium? I was heading to it, and then I got sidetracked by looking at flowers. Let's make ourselves a little cave to hide in. Oh, okay. Well, Garrett's slacking then. Tell him to get with the program. Let's make another shield. Oops, wrong button.
Constructed.
Life support.
Technology recharge.
Another quick scan. See where that stuff was at. There it was. And where's the platinum at? Come on, it was close. There it is. There it is. Scan these little guys in.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Scan everything.
Thermal protection falling.
Guess you can't scan that. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. The old flip phone. I remember my flip phone. Did you hear, I think Apple's making a new flip phone? But it's going to have a flexible touchscreen on it that'll fold in half. I think it was Apple I was seeing talking about doing that. Alright, we are going to check out another planet. Actually, let's put a signal booster down real quick. See if there's any manufacturing facilities or anything of that nature on this planet. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate it. Sam. Appreciate it, Sam. I call you Garrett all the time because of the name, obviously, but yeah, this patch definitely improved the game, for sure. And I agree, it needs the multiplayer. Alright, signal booster. Put you right there. I was hoping I'd be able to access it from the inside. Well, I kinda can, but not with the temperature good. Alright, let's look for some outposts. See if it shows up on this planet. Yep, manufacturing facility. Do that again, see if we find the operations facility. Nope, just a manufacturing here. Let's look for another drop pod. I love drop pods. I'm not sure what the max suit inventory you can have is either. Another drop pod. Excellent. I'm going to try that one more time too, just in case. Nope. Alright. Take a quick peek. I didn't see any plutonium when I was just walking around. There's a knowledge stone over there. Let's go grab it. Thought that thing was gonna bite me. Whoa, jeez. Alright. You don't look very happy. Definitely not very happy. Shooting you in the face. Well, you shouldn't have done that. It's not my fault. Did I scan that thing yet? Yep. There's the one for interruption. Oh, that thing don't look very happy. Volatile. I'll laser you from a distance before I gotta deal with you. Alright, protection falling. Let's see if we can't just make it back to our ship real quick.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Maybe. Just lost our sprint. Alright. Launch thrusters.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, let's go to that other drop pod real quick and then we'll hit that manufacturing facility. Hopefully we get some decent tech. I need heat protection. That's 156, that's 152, so more diversity on the planets would be nice. I'd like to see different biomes. If they could pull that off, that'd be awesome. Give you a reason to expand outside, you know, the reaches of the planet. There's a little bit of plutonium. I appreciate it. Thank you, plutonium. Anything is better than nothing. I haven't seen you yet.
Thermal protection falling.
I've scanned that already. Alright, let's get in here. Let our thermal go up. $31 slots, 180. I'll take it. Alright, thermal.
Levels stabilizing.
Thermal, heal yourself. There's Iridium. I got plenty of that at base. I don't think I need to worry about mining any of that. I see that on a lot of planets. What is smoking though? Is there technology in that tree? What the heck? I gotta look at this. Why was that tree smoking? Oh, they all do a little bit, huh? Weird. Alright. Well, that tripped me out.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, I'd like to find a little bit more plutonium, so the launch isn't so costly. Whoa, almost found a hole. It's easy to spot on red planets. Not really. Red planets full of red bushes. Looking for red plutonium.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. I'm not seeing anything close by over there. Let's head to that manufacturing facility. I'm actually gonna jump in here. Suspension fluid. Save it. Let my thermal repair inside the pod, and then we'll head to that manufacturing facility.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Alright. Slowly but surely. Go away. Ooh, do I really want to do this? I don't have enough to launch again. I don't think it's smart. I think we should leave this planet. Go to the space station, warp back to our base, grab more plutonium. Otherwise we'll be stuck roaming this planet for who knows how long trying to find it. And that's no fun. That's no fun for anybody. Yes, I do agree, Rose. We need multiplayer. I would enjoy roaming around with one other person. That'd be fun. Be like, alright, I'm gonna go grab Ryogen. You need to go grab this. We'll meet back at the base. Be able to warp to each other's terminuses. Terminuses? I don't know what the plural of terminus would be. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like a way to be able to mark my way back to where I've been also. That'd be kind of neat. But I guess the game more or less wants you to keep pushing forward, not necessarily go back. But we'll see. We'll see with future updates. Need to keep going towards the Atlas too, so we can. I want to get that Atlas path or Atlas, the key card, the second one. Not sure how many Atlas interfaces you need to go through to get that. Harvest the Mordite. Yep, definitely need autonomous farming units. Something of that nature. Oh wow, now my inventory is way tiny. So it looks like 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Is that max? Or is this going to keep zooming out on me? Now I'm curious. We're going to have to keep looking for drop pods. Alright, I was here for plutonium. Alright, there was a couple more things. Oop, oop. Super fast mouse work. Not in those. Was it in this one? Nope. There it is. Suspension fluid can go. Did I put trophium in the ship? In the freighter, I mean? Yes, I did. So let's do that to the ship. There we go. That'll work. Alright, now we can go back. Check out that manufacturing facility. We'll hit that manufacturing facility. What are you doing here? Goofy looking plane. Curious what the ship's worth. 29 slots for 7 mil. That thing looks tiny for having more storage. Alright, let's go back to the other system. I want to go hit that manufacturing facility. And then I think we'll probably head back to base. I'll farm the rest of that Mordite. And that's probably where I'm going to end the stream. I've been going for, 4 hours or more. I need to get a few things done before my kids get off the bus. Hopefully I can get a late night stream in tonight. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Here we go. Thank you to the new subscriber. I appreciate it. Hopefully it shows up. I don't have to build another Sigma booster, but we might have to. Nice, Meteor. Which game are you streaming? Oh, should have been paying attention. We also need to make more warp cells. Drifting.io. Racing game, huh? Nice. I'll have to stop by and take a peek at it real quick. But I gotta run to the store. I gotta grab a bunch of things before my kids get off the bus. So it looks like the manufacturing facility is not still located. Which means I probably need to build another signal booster. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Alright, let's go take a peek at what that object was over here. Looked like it was going to be gold. We'll go check anyways. Yeah, if you're streaming, I'll put a link in there. There's some zinc. Excellent. If not, Guys, check out Meteola's channel also.
Thermal protection falling.
A little further away than I wanted to go. Looks like it's going to be gold, but out of curiosity, let's check. Yep, it's gold. I'm not worried about farming any more of that. Let's make the signal booster. Just go ahead and put it right here, it's fine. Okay, there it is. What is that over there? Is that iridium?
Thermal protection falling.
Something's chasing me. Probably is iridium or something along those lines. Or it's nothing at all. That's iridium. I don't know how much iridium I have. Let's grab some. Why not?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let our temperature heal up. Take it easy, Meteola.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I took away all my protection by cutting the sides all the way open, I think. Alright, good enough for me. Let's build a shard, or shielding sheet, I should say.
Technology recharging.
Alright, let's head towards the ship and go to that manufacturing facility. What the heck? Did I not? Oh, I fixed my toxic protection. What was I thinking?
Protection offline. Technology
Whew,
recharging.
that was close. Hey, another knowledge stone. I'll take it. For imminently, okay. Suspension fluid. Suspension fluid. A little bit of plutonium at least. Since I'm not seeing any of it on the ground anyway. Except for right there. As soon as I say it.
Thermal protection falling.
Thought I seen some more. Alright, to the ship.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Alright, manufacturing facility, here we go. There was plutonium, I just saw it. It wasn't even far from the ship. Still needing to find the albium pearls. But I'm pretty sure I was told they weren't even in the yellow star galaxies. I need to upgrade my warp reactor, which I haven't even had the option to upgrade it yet, so I think I need to keep warping through the atlases. You know, can you guys hear that rumbling? Kind of curious if that picks up on my mic very well. I'm not too far from a military base, so I get big old like C-17s and stuff flying overhead. Alright, let's go over here, hit this save point, blast our way into that manufacturing facility. Nothing here worth grabbing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, dang it. I want a full reload. Oh my gosh, really? That's my luck. That is my luck.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on, shoot him. Thank you. There we go. Store my shields. Alright, let's talk to this thing. Manufacturing facility. Said a fragmented file has frozen systems. The machine is stuck in a loop trying to open. The deletion could free up the outpost, but the file would be lost forever. Data probability high. Oh, I don't know which one I should do. Could free up the outpost, but a file would be lost forever. I think I'm going to attempt to reconstruct the file. I don't know if its probability is high that that's going to fail, or if probability is high. Alright, let's try it. Attempt to file reconstruction. Manages to reconstruct. Nice. New product learned. Power reservoir. A high capacity power gel source. Cool. Not what I wanted. I still want to be able to craft fire protection, heat protection. Alright, I think that's probably where I'm going to end it, guys. Actually, let's go back to the space station. We'll warp to our base. And that's what we'll call it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected.
Okay. Let's go back. Avoid the hostile scan. Should have been plenty of time. Get this warp out of the way, head back. I think we got one more planet in this system we can check out next time. There's a moon. I think there was 2 moons. I'm not sure where the other one was at. Might be on the planet I was just on, actually. Let's stop our warp and take a look back. If it is, it's on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. What's that there? Is that a moon? Or is that a rock? Oh, that's a rock. It's a rock full of iron. Alright, I'm tripping apparently. Space station it is. I thought it said it had 2 moons in this planet. Or in this system. So the other one was thermal, this one's toxic. I wonder what the other planet will be. Tune in next time! Oh, jeez. Alright, space station. Alright, let's go to the warp. Run amok, welcome. How you doing, bud? Not doing too bad. I'm actually going to end the stream. You just came in to last. I'm heading back to base. I gotta make a run to the store and get some stuff done before my kids get off the bus. Appreciate you stopping in though. We made progress today. We bought our freighter. We got a galactic trade terminal in our base. We bought a bigger ship. I'll show you the base real quick. And you got our landing pad. We'll have to call the ship because for some reason it always puts it over there on the ground. And all our storage facility over there, all our farming. I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And then we got our huge Mordite farm in here. Check my storage real quick. Gonna go ahead and harvest this. Make all this money. And then that's where I'm going to end the stream, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Run amok, thanks for stopping in here at the end. I appreciate you coming in anyways. Mediola, I don't think he's in here anymore. I think he's live streaming. If you guys are interested in checking out a new IO game called Drift and IO, I'll put a link to his channel in the chat once I'm done. You could also click on his name and find his channel link there if you'd like. Rosa, thanks for hanging out. Garrett, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, Corn fan, if you're still here, thanks, bud. I do appreciate it. It's always fun hanging out, chatting with people. Thanks for the interest in the channel, interest in No Man's Sky, or if you hate No Man's Sky and you're actually here because you're interested in my my weird conversation. Thank you. Alright, that's where I'm going to end it, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. I'll put a link to Meteola's channel in the chat. Until next time, guys, stay positive, keep it real. Peace.